Boo! Hi, chat. I can hear myself. Oh, fuck. Oopsie. Okay, there we go. I did a whoopsie. I forgot to set the audio routing after I restarted the stream PC. It's all fixed now. Hi, you should only hear me once. What's up, guys? Welcome in. We're back with another night of 14. Gonna heck around in Party Finder yet again. What's up, Spectre? Yeah, I whoopsied the audio there. I forgot to fix it after I rebooted the stream PC. Whoopsie whoopsie. I made a fucky wucky. But we're all better now. So, let's go in and see what we have. I'm not doing Epic of Alexander. I am not ready for Ultimates. Wing Farm. I skip. Yeah, I need to learn Sven's Burden, actually. So here's what we're gonna do. Instead of continuing with Recollection EX, we're gonna swap to doing Sven EX. Practice, Hector, fresh. 760 should be plenty. So if anyone wants to hop in with me, Party Finder is up. Which means we need to pull up the Sven video. What is that? Is that some Star Trek shit? Yeah, that's Star Trek. I have no idea. Okay. Hector. Sven EX. Wait, what is this? Oh yeah, Bonnie can do cool shit like that. Anyway. What's up, Chaotic? Yo, if you want to hop in, Party Finder is up. You should be able to find me pretty easy. It's under Trials. I'm gonna make an attempt at learning Sven. There's a bunch of Necrons Embrace parties up right now. 2 of them are wing payments. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Anyway. I should finish farming my stuff, actually. Yo, I made a heck of a whoopsie. I need to get my cap. I need to get my cap really bad. Never mind. Never mind that. I could do that later. Yeah, I need to do roulettes. If you would like to come and do roulettes, I'm gonna do roulettes. All of them that give, this stuff here. Yeah, oops. Not like some good old consistent HP income from Cardia. Maybe I should have been doing more expert this week, you know, since kind of I need to be doing it anyway for, you know, that one thing called my relic. Maybe I should have been doing it this whole time. You know what they say. An expert a day keeps the doctor away. Okay, no one says that, but look. An expert a day keeps the cat capped. We can't at least say that. I looked up at where the camera is because I got used to looking at the camera to talk to you guys, but I'm not a I'm a VTuber tonight. Just streamer things. Oh, looky, a tank buster. It tickled. Buster? But I hardly know her. Eh? I feel like that could be made a lot dirtier than it actually is. In fact, I know it could be made a lot dirtier. Oh. Oh, there's still one rock left. By the way, what'd you spray bottle me for? I did absolutely nothing to deserve it. Thank you. Why did I sprint? Why did I sprint? Why did I rip sprint? This is where I needed sprint. Damn it. He'll turn into a scholar and give me the sprint thingy. I didn't have a dirty thought. What do you mean? I can't have a dirty thought. I'm perma-dirty. You know how dirty I have to have an actual dirty thought? Like, I am innocent by comparison to my norm. By the way, I have a question for you guys. Would y'all like to see me use one of the other models again? Like the nurse model? Although I do want to, still want to look into getting the 3D thing set up. Maybe we'll do a little bit of 3D tinkering on stream tonight. I need to find out if those models can be used on stream. Hey, that's mean. I have plenty of thoughts. I am a very thoughtful person. I think about everyone else getting their clear. Maybe not their mount, but their clear. Okay, I like everyone else getting their mount too, but look, sometimes the fights are just bullshit, okay? Like, Necron's Embrace is just a load of shit. And I really don't want to do that fight. Yeah, I know you have to, which basically means I have to. Your ass ain't gonna do it by yourself. I'm not saying you wouldn't do it by yourself. I mean, you're probably gonna have a really bad time doing it by yourself. But on that note, you're gonna have a really bad time doing it with me in the group too. It ain't gonna be too much better. I'm just one of 6 other yucks that know what they're doing. We gotta hope these 6 other yucks actually know what they're doing. Oh yeah, there's no mobs up there. We can just stop here.
Oh yes, pet me. Ah.
Ow! Thank you for the hip pats! Are you, still at the place where you have power? Join? What would the join command be for? Is it something cool I can add to stream? Yo, I can do stream avatars! Yo, if y'all ever want some, like, cool tech added to stream, just let me know. I have plenty of processing overhead on the stream PC. What kind of cool stuff does, like, the join command usually go into, though? I know there's, like, stream avatars, but, like, what? I should really, like, I've been at this for 4 years. I should know better. Hi, Jay. Welcome in. I should really know better. What kind of stuff I could add on stream. I imagine that might take a slightly larger streamer base and probably a free co-op game to do that, huh? Though I'd love to be able to do like the co-op game queue-up thing with Final Fantasy. But there's not enough people that watch me that play the game to warrant that. I mean, that would have been done like before Uma Musume existed, though. I should totally get some kind of good co-op game though. It's not Minecraft for stream. By the way, I wanted to ask Thal, have you ever played Stardew Valley? And has anyone else ever played Stardew Valley? Doesn't, yeah? Okay, what would you think about having a co-op world sometime? Completely on stream. Oh, I'm gonna take this damage. No, I'm not. Ha! Thread the needle. Basically, it's a farm simulator with combat, a little bit of like very basic combat in it. It's really fun. Anytime I play the game, I have this little thing I like to do called Project Get in Penny's Pants. That originates all the way back to like 2018 or something, when I was first playing the game in my solo play. Where can I even go? Right here. Yeah, it's got a little bit of a dating thing built in, but the dating thing's not really that big a deal. You just like, gift them shit over and over again, and then you can eventually get them to marry you. And if you're a gay or lesbian couple, you can adopt a kid, or if you're a straight couple, you can just have a kid. Or did I say penny? You know, like the thing that the US doesn't make anymore. Yo, that looks cool. Yeah, I try to marry Penny every time I play the game. Like, I don't care about anyone else. I just want Penny. She's the nerd. Yes, you heard me correctly. Why is that interesting? Are we gonna have competition? Yeah, the first time I went through and I married her, like, I played a girl character. This was before I figured out the I'm trans thing, so, you know, I was some depressed fat dude way back in the day. Playing girl characters in every game ever. Everything. I always picked the girl characters. And there was no sign. There was no signs. Uh-huh. Been picking girl characters since I was little. Only 15. Yeah, I'm gonna skip that for now. 11 only gives 20. Trials is fast. He gets 15. I'm gonna queue us up for trials. I'm gonna do the short ones because they're more bang for the buck. When you get the chance, you always play a girl now? Is there something you want to talk about now? Oh, hey, it's this bitch.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Have at you!
This is so easy! Yo, this mechanic comes up later in the fight, and I am not looking forward to it. Because it comes up during a bunch of other shit.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer.
Like, I'm about to the point that, like, I will make my gacha teams all female if I can. And I almost always skip male banners.
Have care.
Oh,
Zelenia was
I didn't go
capable
far enough.
of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
I'm glad she doesn't do this shit on Extreme.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
I never did play XCOM. What's that game like? Can you, like, find a video that really describes the game in, like, 5 minutes or less? I just like clicking at girls. What can I say? Hey, that's what they all say. That's what I said. That's what I said. Oop, get out of that. That's what I said.
Away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
He's dead. Oh wait, that's assuming. They're dead. Oh damn, I couldn't do that trick. Alright, center yourself, bitch.
Taste my steel!
Oh bro, wants the tank? Sure, you got this. I didn't notice he had his tank stance on. I might go do Savage tonight. Because I do kind of want to get some tank and healing gear.
Have at you!
Yeah, don't be in that. That's a double hit. Dead. Yo, those ground pieces were linked, and they had 2 AoEs in them, so you're taking both AoEs at the same time. So these little pie pieces, anything that touches them and is magic and does damage, it will do damage to the entire pie piece, and if they are connected to another pie piece, yeah, they'll spread and do even more damage. If you have 2 of them in 2 different pie pieces, but those pie pieces are connected, oh, it's hitting twice.
My life to the kingdom.
Can I play all females in that game? Slap.
My resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
Oh, nice. Then sounds like something I would like to play. Or try sometime. Not tonight, but sometime. I have such a big list of shit I want to try that's not gacha. Like, I'm trying to not pick up new gachas that I'm not, like, already explicitly interested in. And there is one game I really want to play, do a playthrough on stream. Well, what's that shit called? It's the game with the 33 in it. Expedition 33 or something, where like the lower the number goes, the more people just disappear. I think it's Claire Obscura. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Claire Obscura. Alright, Alliance in normal raids also given an acceptable chunk. Oh, yeah, we got another level 100 duty. Alright, let's go.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
Never played a Civ game.
These just for you.
Beautifully dodged.
Can you dodge this, I wonder?
Bro, I missed doing this tier. I really liked the music for it. But to be fair, the music on basically every Savage floor, or well, every raid floor is good.
Try this.
And y'all scoot it up. I'm not coming behind the boss. They want me in the stack, put it close enough I can stand in it.
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver.
My ring!
Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Going up.
Yeah, don't land on a broken tile. Yeah, I probably wouldn't play Civ in that case. It's not that I don't have... Yo, you should definitely come closer. Oh, okay, he's dead. Bye.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring. They're still in it, but for how long?
Like, if this was back when I still had, like, Cad and them as friends way back when, I'd probably be down for just about anything, because I know he would be down for just about anything.
What grit?
And that would just ultimately drive the entire group to try it out. Like, everyone's kind of gone their separate ways, or just fucked off entirely. Or abandoned me. I have abandonment issues, chat. Because of that person.
You're mincemeat.
It's all over. Until next
Da
time.
da 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 da. About the only game I won't touch anymore is a little game called Overcooked 2. And that's because that game I played with Cad, and we just fucked off playing that game. We weren't trying to be serious. We were just having fun. And I don't really want to play that game again. Woo! I think I made my my gamer subs a little strong. I'm having lemonade gamer subs tonight. Because my gamer farts is basically empty. I need to shop for a new thing at gamer subs. Whatever they have on Amazon. Or I guess I could also order off of the other thing. Hansu. Good. Raw meat. Goof juice. Yo, this sounds like a level 90 Alliance trade, and I haven't even tapped in yet. Yo, the AFK stuff with melatonin is actually pretty good. I hear. I haven't tried it yet. I kind of want to, but eh. Oh, Thalea. Maybe I'll go to actual GamerSub's website. What's this premium energy shit? Gamer subs in a can? Caffeinated, carbonated. So there, it's monster subs. I bet that's expensive. 12 cans for 30. Yeah! Holy shit! Gunpowder Rush. Yo, I like the colors on that. What's the flavor? Grape and apple? Yo, chat, anyone got a code I can put in for this? Any of y'all got a favorite, another favorite streamer that has codes? I ain't ordering shit from GamerSubs without a code because the codes, they're just that good.
Let us see how you fare against my servants.
Try Punk, who's that? See, really? I don't know who that is. I wonder if anyone that I like vaguely know has a code. See, really?
Only to be expected for they who vanquished my pupil.
A VTuber?
It shall be
Does
my pleasure
Minecraft?
to welcome you personally.
You watch her, Thal?
I have looked forward to this
Year-long
moment,
subathon?
children
Jesus.
of man. The scholar shall measure your depth of knowledge.
How do you run a subathon that long?
The rivers rage at my behest. Not all knowledge is
You get rated
wisdom.
by Vidal. Okay. Am I thinking of the same person, by the way? Is that the one of the AI VTubers? Or is that
At what
spelled
answer
different?
will you arrive, I wonder? Of ignorance be cleansed.
Okay, I am thinking of the right person. I just confused the little AI VTuber thing with the person. I don't get out much, okay?
Let flow the waters of your mind.
I'm probably the least hangs out with other streamer there is.
Seek new perspectives, and you shall find new paths.
When this raid first came out, I thought these mechs were so fucking cool. Oh shit, there's another one. I didn't see that one.
Small wonder the others have exalted so.
I don't know if you're noticing, but like I'm tapping the center, the number 3 button here every time. Don't get hit by the melons. Do those count as watermelons?
'Tis time for a test. Share with me your ruminations.
I'm gonna be honest, Jay. I forgot what the joke was that I made already.
Not all answers can be obtained through might.
Oh yeah, watermelons.
Prove to me
The
wisdom
power of
man.
ADHD is knuckin' futz. Yeah, get it? Instead of fucking nuts, it's nuckin'
Let
futts.
us
Eh?
enlighten one another.
Eh?
Well done, wise judge.
Nutted butts?
Well done.
I mean,
Smooth sailing so far, I see. Come then, mortals.
some people don't have a choice. Alright. Well, you gotta call me out like
Have you got
this.
the stones to face the navigator? Come on!
It's not
Don't
fair.
keep me waiting. Let me prepare a suitable stage for our union. I'll teach you the ways of navigation.
Where are we gonna navigate to?
Mine are the waves and the winds. Oi! Cut it out, you! Can you contend with she who rules the tides? My trident parts the very sea! You must make an ally of the wind. Rise above the white caps. Ah, you don't disappoint.
Feel like you've said worse? I mean, fuck it, type it. Don't hold back on my account.
Like the stormy seas, I'm a harsh mistress.
The only thing you have to worry about is what other chatters will think.
Brace for the storm! I trust you don't mind if they play too. Come, Pericos, Valios. Join us in the excitement.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Dance upon the waves.
That's pretty funny, dude. Damn, Thal, at least take a girl to dinner first.
That's the way, my clever
And where's the
serpents.
super mod to come ban Thal?
Feel the might of the navigator! Go on, my pets. Don't be shy.
I knockback canceled that at the perfect time to not get thrown into the wall.
Boundless as the ocean. Swim free, my pet.
Oops. I'm dead. Oh, yo, it's throwing my body forward. That's crazy. Yo, chat, I'm so glad, by the way, that I got the whole mouth
You can surely do
tracking
better
thing
than
figured
that.
out. I just had to use the freaking VTuber Studio app.
You're bloody brilliant, you are.
Yo, this mod's out of control. I need a mod for the mod.
Brace for the storm! A serpent after my own heart.
I almost take shit.
Well done.
Bro, do you see? Not like this.
To seek new horizons, you must come together as one. It falls to you and yours to navigate the seas ahead.
It's okay, just un-DC.
After all this time, it feels strange calling to you thus. Thank you for making it this far.
I have the
Not
weirdest
long now,
chat.
till our journey together.
I
must
would have it no other way. Ugh. Yeah, that lemonade's a little strong. Yo, what's up, Ski?
I am the last of us to face you.
Hey, Tal, can you do me a favor? Can you give our dear Eatski-chan a shout out? Pretty please.
Strong are they who roam.
You have dominoes? Share.
Stand firm amidst the storm.
I know you're in the same time zone as me. Share. I wonder how far I'd have to actually go. That'd be crazy. Actually meet up with somebody. Never done that before. Wait, yes, I have. It was a long time ago, though. Oh, it's a Domino's ad? Yo, heck ads. Even worse. Yo, what's up, BV?
You must persevere.
I want to call you the other name so bad. You want to come hop in for some 14, or is it too late for you? Eat ski! Oh shit. Ow. Nope.
Wind, guide my arrow.
Yo, you need some sleep then, brother. Go get some rest.
My bowstring sings.
Don't tell me what to do or not to. Oh, I'm taking this damage.
You can overcome this. I know you can. Arise!
Oh, you're doing Eureka?
Your prayers have given us strength. By fighting you, that strength shall be returned to the star. Come! Grant us our heart's desire! Stay not your steps!
I can't help but notice that the sound of the visual effects when he's up in that position is landing on his dick. Imagine having spells and arrows and shit all flung at your dick. That sounds awful. My HUD's giving you ideas, oh yeah? What kind of ideas? Hey, maybe he likes it. Oh. Fall damage? Nope.
I'm glad that it was you who came to us.
Here our journey ends.
I wasn't paying attention to the ground.
Blessings be upon you on the road.
I stepped right into the Venn diagram. Gotta shake my mouse to find it sometimes.
May the wind ever be at your back.
May the wind ever be at your back. Huh? Bro just told us to fart always. Confirmed here. May the fart...
Yes.
That's basically what he said is wind at your back, fart. Oh, he's dead. Well, rip this reawaken.
The sweet soul of parting. I beg you, stay the course to the end.
You got your wings from Sphene the other day? Yo, grass. I gotta learn Sphene.
You're back. The Omnivores. It's suddenly transformed. Servants? What's the meaning of this? Those ones, I leave to you.
You went all the way to Pity, bro. Pity sucks. I'm so glad I got out of Necron's embrace when I did. Bro, I don't want to do that fight, but I gotta help Chaotic farm it. What happened to the music? I'm gonna interrupt that.
It seems we're being summoned. Go, my friend. I will stay here with the others.
Why even put these things in our way? Like they're going to accomplish literally nothing. Yeah, the music's back now. Jesus. Why kill time? It's valuable. I like to preserve time. I like to restore time. I need more time. I need like a 30-hour day. Maybe then my sleep schedule wouldn't drift all the time. I don't know how everyone that works on a 24-hour schedule would do though. They'd be jet lagged every day. You got a long stream tomorrow night? What you doing? Oh, 1.3. I forgot. I've just been kind of doing whatever I want the past like month or so. I've barely streamed anything that isn't this game. I need to catch up on the story from Arknights too. I'm so glad I don't play Genshin. Yo, if I started playing Genshin, I'd be in story hell for weeks, I imagine. New gun mode?
Come, children, fulfill our final wish.
That sounds exciting.
Every last Lotus returns to the star.
I basically quit Snowbreak. I'm heavily considering quitting content creator programs too.
By the power vested in us. Fight with all your being.
I just don't like the requirements for content creator programs. Every one of them wants to monopolize all of your streaming time, and bro, I'm a variety streamer. I can't repeat what I did with NT 1.0. I can't stream the same game every day for a patch. Can't do it. I don't have it in me.
Receive our love and transcend it.
Oh shit. Ooh, I better get over here. I live!
Blessings be upon the Etheris.
I'm probably gonna just start, like, for betas. Just have multiple emails. Try a handful of times, see what happens. Or maybe put friggin' Mel on the damn thing.
Shine like the stars on high.
There's gonna be another beta? I wanna play it.
Mercy be upon our beloved children.
So it's 3, 2, 1. No, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna like send in multiple things. Most of my emails have very different names on them, so maybe.
In wisdom lies strength.
Oh, it's this one.
In unity lies resilience.
Is Veraspira another Hoyo game? Hoyo's copy of NT. I'll probably just not play it.
Not a single mote of strength shall we hold back.
Hoyo just leaves a bad taste in my mouth anymore. Like, I'm the kind of person that disagrees with the gacha model almost fundamentally. Unless they can just, like, be like, here, you can have a base copy of every character. I don't want anything to do with it. Like, if I choose to not pull something, that's one thing. But if I just, like, can't get a base copy of everything, like, I don't want to play the game, like, a year or two into it. Like, most of my gacha games, I'm literally just, like, maintenance mode at this point. I've been incredibly lucky with Arknights in that I've got every character. You're only missing the new idol girl. I did get her. I got her. I won the 50-50 at like 70 pulls in. So far, the only 50-50 I've lost was the first banner this patch. Why can't I? Arcane. I've only lost on Arcane. That's the first 120 I had to do.
You have truly come far.
There was one game I played called Eversoul, where you could get everybody. Like, maybe not right away, but you could like farm them over time. I just don't like the idea of calling a gacha character like patch content unless it's free. Like, you want to pull for dupes? Sure. I think they should just give away copies, or not copies, of the base character to every account. I'll die on that hill too. Story is the only reason I still play some of the games. Like, I never got invested in either Snowbreak or PGR story. And I've kind of quit both. But I do want to see more of the Zenless story. It's just most of the story gets spoiled to me on shorts anymore. So I have less drive to play it for myself. But the Arknights story is awesome. NTE story is awesome. Yo, chat was telling me before that I have to finish 999 Nights. Yo, 370 out of 450. That's 80 to go. What can I do to get a quick 80? What was I talking about? Yeah, you have to finish 999 Nights to continue the story. Story's the biggest drive in this game, too. Cat Fantasy, good story, good booty. Is it does it have a good story? Is it, what's the word I'm looking for? Voiced? If it ain't voiced, that's a hard no right from the get-go. If you don't cry in Chapter 5, something's wrong with you. I'd probably cry. No English dub, just text. I'd probably pass on that then. I don't know. I have to be in a mood for subtitles anymore. About the only time I watch sub anime now is like if I'm just really giga interested in the show or I'm eating. Like I'll eat and read a show. What can I do for some quick points? Expert's worth 50 a pop. How about a level cap? I have multiple reasons to do a level cap. Do they go, yeah? Oh, this makes it a lot easier. See what this thing looks like. Not bad. I know the 695 one looks really nice. Oh, so they can just freely switch between their forms? Yeah, those are some skimpy outfits. Damn. Okay, this queue's taking a hot second to pop. You can pet cat girls? Yo, I love petting cat girls. As a cat girl, I love getting pet.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
280. Holy shit. Does it have a PC launcher? Is it on
There
Steam?
should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
It is not on Steam. Okay, I'll have to do the complicated install thing for that. That's alright. After I'm done capping, I can give y'all a guide on how to install a non-Steam game on Linux. That'll be fun.
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
One of these days, there will just actually be a Linux download for these things. One of these days. Hard turn-based similar to Reverse 1999. Okay, I did play that a little bit, but not very much. So I'm at least familiar with it. I can't believe that fucking worked.
Good work. Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
What swords are those? Is that an ultimate? Yeah, Edenmorn. Oh, no. While I know what I'm doing, some things are just really hard to actually pull off. Whether you intend to do it or not, it's still hard enough to pull off that you're like, holy shit, that worked. Because you don't think it's going to work all the time. Like, even if that's what you're trying to do, in this game, you're at the mercy of the netcode. There's a pretty good chance that the snapshot is going to screw you over when you're trying to do cool shit like that.
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's down communication. Stay alert.
A lot of cool moves like that do feel better. There's a reason why they call it greed in this game, by the way. Because a lot of DPS try to do really cool moves. And it's called greedy because they're hard to do and they'll usually get you killed if you fell. Safe. God, stop taking damage. Making me have to mouse over to your your name and heal you. Not letting me be lazy. I'm just kidding. Get your happy melee ass back in there. I'm taking your swords away. You run away from the boss again.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Assert dominance. Stack on the other one. Oh, you had your ranged attack? Okay. You're forgiven. I do the same thing. Show you more D's? No. I'm good. Now, if we're talking boobs, that's a different story. I love boobs. Hey, chat. I got a really weird, a question that you really shouldn't ask people. But I got a question. What's the difference between a femboy and a trans girl? The answer is, if you actually try to answer that legitimately, you're probably going to get some hate. Boobs? Wrong. Actually, a lot of femboys will go under HRT. The same HRT that trans girls do. There are femboys that have boobs. It is a thing that exists. It happens. I plead the fifth.
You are untroubled thus far. but I have something that may test you yet.
The real answer is don't let people goad you into answering questions like that.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this?
If you want like the very literal, very core answer, you could probably go with something like identity is really the main difference.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
But that is a bit of a trap question. God. Crap. Fuck. I didn't mean to make that funny. I didn't mean to make that funny.
Let us see what this yields.
I didn't realize it. I didn't mean to do it. I realized what I'd said.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
I bet I could take that stack by myself.
Unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Yay! Ooh, bikini top. Da, 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 da. You know what they say, boys make the best girls. It's funny how true that can be. We have to put in so much more effort. Because we appreciate it more, I like to think sometimes. Not always true. Okay, I need 35. 35! That gives none. That gives 20. That's not enough. I need 35. That's one run of expert. I'm gonna do the Cletum, if you wanna... Or like Jelly Girl's got all the cute clothes, right? Yo, there's something I wanna show y'all real quick. I wanna show y'all my outfit. I'm not like wearing a full outfit, but I'm wearing like half an outfit. I'm wearing just a real stupidly shitty shirt. Yay, y'all can see me do stuff here. I can just pull this up with my phone anytime I want. So I'm just gonna pull this shirt up out of the way so y'all can see what I got on. I've got skirt and actual thigh highs. I'm wearing some pink shorts underneath my skirt. These are from CachyOS or whatever the brand's called. They're 30 inches. They're actually tall. Tall enough that they're thigh highs on me. That's a long leg, brother. More melee needs ranged attack like Viper. I wholeheartedly agree. Samurai needs a sword wave attack. If Viper has Uncoiled Fury, Samurai needs just... instead of, like, you have to be in melee range, like, hold on. They have kind of an attack like that. Let me teleport real quick. A couple of Samurai attacks are kind of sword wave-esque. But, like, they're not Viper type of sword wave. Because, like, look here. Let me just get a stack here. And use Uncoiled Fury. So that, I think, just throws the weapon. But those are sword waves. That's a sword wave. What the fuck? That's cool. Are you telling me? Here, let me switch. Are you telling me that the katana wielding job doesn't have like a main DPS ability that does a sword wave? Square, have you never heard of Bleach? Have you never heard of Bleach? Like what? I mean, Impy is a sword wave. You don't use Impy. You just don't. Under the best case scenario, it's 270 potency. And that just barely is better than your opening rotation button. Yeah. But otherwise, it's 100. I mean, Gurren has a little bit of a range. And it is a cool sword wavy attack. But that's a cooldown. That's a 60-second cooldown. And it's not... It doesn't have charges, so you can't just hold on to it. And you would hit Sanai in single targets anyway. Sanai, I don't know how to pronounce that name. All the other attacks are just melee attacks. That's it. We don't have a real sword wave attack. Like, you know what, though? Red Mage has, like, the most sword wave attack-esque sword wave attack. Ranged attack, I guess you can call it. And not very many Red Mages are willing to actually use it. It's called Reprise. Here, let me build up a little energy. Enchanted Reprise actually looks really cool, so watch this. That's a sword wave. And it actually does decent damage. Like, if you have to move, press it. It does 420 potency. Here, what does this do? 560. Redoublement does 560 potency. Viper doesn't have a range combo. What you're calling a combo are the aftershock attacks. But, like, yeah, if you don't... Like, if you have to be at range, you can't go up there to start doing a melee combo ahead of time. This is going to do more damage than not pressing a GCD. Like, it just does more damage than most of your buttons in the first place. The only reason you don't cast it often is because it takes 5 white and black mana. But they make the potency high enough that it's supposed to make up for it. Here, let's see how high we can get it to hit with just self-buffs. I want like 5 attacks worth. Alright, so I'm gonna hit this, and then we're gonna 41k, 41k, 40k, no crits. Oh, there's a 54k. It's not terrible. It's a button you can press to keep your GCDs rolling, and it's worth it. Worst case scenario, typically you're not going to have to do it because you have enough instacast anyway. But the whole point of this is, Red Mage has a sword wave attack, but Samurai doesn't. Have you never heard of Bleach? Have you never heard of Getsuga Tensho? Most every sword-using anime has some kind of sword wave attack in it. Like, bro, give Samurai a ranged attack. A main DPS ranged attack. Please. Anyway, rant over. What were we? Right, an expert. By the way, you could probably play a game of Don't Heal the Tank. Other than like AoE heals that you're using to keep the dummy DPS alive, you probably don't need to heal me. I don't have sprint. We killed it too fast.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
How dare you throw an Afflatus Solace on me? You should know better than to waste a GCD on me. You're supposed to use them between pulls so that you can just DPS the whole time.
Appreciate the help. We'll handle
Yeah, like
things
you
from
should be
here.
using them all
Take
right
care
now,
of
so
the
you go in
fisher.
with a Blood Lily. You're gonna start doing that, aren't you? Blood Lily! The Blood Lily compels you. I had to pull my skirt up a little higher. That's why I stopped pressing buttons. I'm the type that I either want my skirt at my hip, like a pair of pants, like a low-cut pair of pants, or I want it all the way up to my tits. There's no in-between. Because it's a little uncomfortable for me if it's anywhere in between. On me, the way the skirt lands, by the way, when I got it pulled all the way up like that, I have just like 2 inches of thigh showing above my socks. I love the thigh gap look. I think it's cute as all hell. Chat help. Modcoon's trying to hit on me. I just want y'all to know something, by the way. I appreciate y'all so much. Like, out in the world, there are so many people out there that can't get past the whole gender assigned at birth thing. So they can't see the person underneath. And they miss out on so many opportunities. Like, straight up, a goth trans girl could be one of the best friends you ever make. Could be. But if you're a transphobe, you'll never know that. Oh, that girl sounds like a dude. God, that hurt me a little bit to make my voice go lower like that. Ugh, I don't want to do that again. I honestly, by the way, am kind of happy enough with my voice where it's at now that I don't feel like overly compelled to voice train more than what I am. I feel like at this point it's just like a couple micro adjustments over time and probably be all I want to do. Because I feel like I can never like force it. I can never force it. Like, if I just try to learn... Y'all don't need a stack, I'm a tank. Get out of here. Yeah, there's so many missed opportunities. Like, a lot of times, a trans girl, trans woman, however you want to do it, however you want to say it, could be, like, one of the best gaming partners, too. Like, they could be a better bro than most of your bros. But man, a lot of people will just see the assigned at birth thing and go like, that's not a girl, and just like forget the part where the gender does not matter. What they have in their pants does not matter unless you're fucking. Okay, here's the real part. To all but like a couple of people, it doesn't actually matter. Like, you have no business knowing what's in someone else's pants unless you're fucking them, because you know you kind of need to get in their pants to do that, but you know what I mean. It's like, what's it matter to you what I have in my pants? You're never going to see it. And you know the funny thing? I think it's hilarious. I think it's just outright fucking hilarious. A lot of the anti-trans people, politicians, I guarantee you look at their search history or you look at their browser history, you're going to see them going to questionable websites. Fansly, for example, OnlyFans. And they're going to be looking at exactly what they're trying to ban. But not only are they haters, they're hypocrites. This has been a fun conversation to have while doing a dungeon.
Carry out my will.
I should totally make videos of these times when I just randomly have weird conversations or rants. I think that would be more entertaining than, like, gaming videos. Would that be, like, real VTuber content? React videos, Yap videos, that kind of thing. If y'all weren't here tonight to participate... What was I about to say? If y'all weren't here tonight to participate in this conversation, would y'all want to... They're dead. Would y'all want to, like, it be made into a video on YouTube? I just want to know if, like, you guys would like to see that kind of content. I just feel like gaming videos are a dime a dozen more if it's not like a guide video or like this cool shit happened video. If it's just like a regular ass clear of some in-game stuff, most people aren't going to care. I know I wouldn't. Like, if I don't want to watch the video, why would I make that video? Which is kind of why I stopped making in-game clear videos. Like, if anyone's been here for long enough, like, you can go back and see some old, like, MOC videos. I don't do that anymore. Unless it's entertaining. Or unless it's, like, for a viewer or something. I barely do pull videos, because those are also a dime a dozen.
Time to pull the string.
Oh. But you also gotta kind of be careful of Yat videos. Because if they hit some sensitive topics, that could be dangerous. I jumped I jumped too late. I got mind controlled. Okay. We're done capping stuff for now. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to solution 9. Yeah, those DPS were having a bad time on that last one. Okay, so let's get this game here. I'm going to use Cat Fantasy as our lesson, our Linux lesson today. Now, that doesn't mean to say I'm going to do Linux lessons all the time. That's actually kind of a cool, Linux lesson. That sounds awesome for, like, a series, but anyway, that's not something I'm gonna do. So this game is not on Steam, so we're going to download on PC, and I'm going to show you guys how to install a game. I've already downloaded the thing there, so I'm going to show you guys how to install a game on Linux. Look at this nerd here. What a nerd. I'm going to show you... Yo, that was cool. Yo, nice. I like slick shit like that. Anyway, I'm going to show you guys how to install a non-Linux game, non-Steam game on Linux. So first, what we need is the actual install file, the exe, the installer, you might say. There are a couple ways. You could use Heroic Launcher to do the installer. I am going to show you a different way. So you'll pull up your Steam. So here's my Steam. You'll pull up your Steam, add a non-Steam game to the library. You can add non-Steam about anything. So Cat Fantasy, blah, blah, blah. We're just going to add the installer as a non-Steam game here. So open, add. And that appeared down here in my installed list, but if you don't have like an installed list set up, then you'll have to scroll down through your thing to find it, or use the search thing, or whatever. The bird was going into my boobs. Okay, that's pretty neat. Anyway, so we want to install this. Steam's given me some... It's being ornery. Sometimes Steam just likes to restart itself, like it'll just freeze and then it'll restart itself, so we'll just give that a minute or so. Sometimes it's like that. I got skimpy GIRLs around me. Guy in real life. Okay, Steam has restarted. So, this may or may not run just outright. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. If it doesn't, right-click Properties, Compatibility, Force. Find a Proton to use. I'm going to use CachyOS Proton. That's kind of my default. If that doesn't work, I'll try GE or DW Proton. I have both of those installed. If you don't know how to get those, that's a separate thing. Go look it up. Now we try again.
Oh yes, pet me. Ah.
So this popped up. Blah, blah, blah. Custom install. Yeah, we can't really pick where this installs at. So we're just going to kind of do just... Our goal is to get to the launcher. So we're going to click that, install now. Once we have the launcher, we can kind of pick wherever we install it. It disappeared on me, but it's still running. Give it a minute. What is this nonsense about England? England as a country that is part of the... What is... Huh? Well, that's weird. Yeah, sometimes weird shit hops up into the page. Okay, I don't think it's going to work, so we're going to close that out. Properties, we're going to try a different Proton, GE. Now, this is a bit of a headache. You might have to do this kind of thing once or twice. It is what it is. Open. Wait, I think this means the launcher is installed, so we can pull the launcher up now. So actually, we need to add the launcher as a game, but before that, we need to go extract the install files. So here's what you got to do. You got to find where your Steam install is. A lot of times, if you're not using the Flatpak, I don't know where the Flatpak is installed, but you can look up where your Steam files are installed. A lot of times, they're going to be like very close to the top of your root. So I'm just going to pull my root over here real quick. Let's see. We need a hidden file. We go root, home. Where's home? Go to me. Which one is it? I think it's share or .steam. Yeah, there it is. Just .steam. Steam. And this is where it gets similar to Windows. You're looking for Steam apps. But instead of going into common, you're going into compat data, compatible. And you're going to look for the newest folder. So this one was 3 minutes ago. That's the one where Cat Fantasy is going to be. So we're going into this one. FX, drive C. Go to whichever one of these the Steam is going to be in. I think it's program files. Yeah, there it is. So Cat Fantasy's there. We're going to yoink that. Copy cut is what I like to do. It doesn't really matter. Go to wherever you want it to be installed at permanently. So I'm going to go to this game drive here. I'm just going to copy that over here. Very quick copy. Now we can go in here. This is what we want now. This is the launcher. So next we're going to go into games, add a non-Steam game to library, browse, go over there to it. Cat Fantasy. Add the launcher. And now you don't need this anymore. You could get rid of the you can get rid of the one for the installer now. So we can just say goodbye to that. And now we have the Cat Fantasy launcher. So we're gonna go to properties. It's a compatibility. I don't know if it needs a Proton that is more heavily optimized for anti-cheats or not. DW Proton works on a lot of gacha games where others don't. But I like to start with my default of CachyOS Proton, so we're going to do that. Play. If the launcher comes up, that's good news. If it doesn't, then we'll try DW. But typically the whole anti-cheat business doesn't actually come in until after the game is fully installed and like you open the game. Like you actually launch it. This might not do it. Let's try a different one. Let's try DW. Okay, so we're at basically a point it's not actually going to launch via Steam. We're at a point where I don't really understand why this works, but sometimes it will. I had to do this for NTECN and the NTE beta that is for content creators. And it also worked for Arknights Endfield. Except Arknights was installed through Epic Games, which is tied into My Heroic Games and blah, 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 blah. Anyway, I had to add the game into Heroic Games Launcher first for NTECN to get it to function. So we're going to try that here. Sometimes what you do up to that point in Steam is all you have to do. Sometimes it's better to try it through here. I've actually tried this run installer first. You might have mixed success doing that. That might work for this game. It might not work. We can actually test that to see, but it doesn't work for everything. I couldn't get it to install CN. I had to install CN through the Steam. But is what it is. I guess I could have added a title to this. Cat Fantasy. Okay, let's check, put this on Cachy Proton. We'll use one of the others again if it doesn't work, but we're going to launch through Cachy Proton and see if it comes up. Like, I saw something flash on the screen for a second. Looks like it's not going to do it. Try a different Proton. Let's try a DW. The icon is showing up in my notification bar. It's not actually doing anything. So we're going to remove this entirely. I forgot how to remove it. Settings? Delete? Where's the delete button? Uninstall. No, we don't need to do any of that. So we're just going to do that. Add game. I'm going to actually try to do the installer first this time. So we need to go back to our download folder, find Cat Fantasy, run the installer. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Installing non-Linux games without like them being on Steam or Epic Games or something like that, it's a little more involved, but it can be done. I've done it. As you can see, sometimes it's a pain in the butt. So this popped up, so it worked. Install. Have a good night, VV. Go get some rest. Okay, open. not entirely sure what to do about it. Some games you just can't do. So when you have a case like this, I wholeheartedly suggest going to ProtonDB. See if we can get some help here. The game's not on here. Well, shit. Isa Cat. Well, that makes things a little more difficult. So here's what's happening. I do see the thing in my notification tray. But what I don't see is the app actually appearing on the screen. I'm gonna try one last time over here with GE Proton. I didn't try it before. See if that helps. So like that thing pops up there and then it appears in the notification tray. It just might not be possible to install this game on Linux at the moment. Nope, it's not coming up. Okay, well, we tried, chat. Don't think it's gonna happen. Maybe I'll try more off stream, but we're not gonna get it on stream right now. I need to go to the restroom, so I will be right back, and then we will do something else. I don't know. We'll see. Be right back.
Tetsuri is visiting the academy with 3 viewers.
We're back. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry I wasn't here to receive you guys. I had to take a quick trip to the bathroom. Hiya, Tats. Welcome in. Hope you had a good NTE stream. Part of me wants to keep trying to install Cat Fantasy. Part of me is just thinking maybe I just give up for now. But I'm not a quitter. I want to try one more time. One more time. Yo, I want some food. Actually, no, I don't. I didn't try GE Proton. Okay, no, it's doing the same thing. It's not gonna work. Can't install Cat Fantasy. Oh well, I'll have to pick another game to make that guide for some other time. Maybe I'll just do NTECN again, I don't know. Or I could do Arknights. Okay, so what to do? Maybe I should go do Gacha dailies, but I really don't want to. Who got in Party Finder? Is that a white duty complete? That's a white duty complete. I haven't seen that in a while. Damn, yo, bro's doing a marathon. Yeah, party finders are probably not going to fill at this point. I don't know, guys. What do we want to do? I kind of don't really feel like doing anything now. What can we do? What game do we have? I wanted to play something else. Could theoretically play Arknights and do some story. You know what? Why not? Why don't we make that what we do? Well, we got a few hours until the weekly reset, right? 2.5 hours? Let's go play Arknights. Yo, girl is so adorable. Set game. Arknights Endfield. So I don't feel like doing dailies. I don't know, I'm tired of having to do dailies all the time. Bro, they need to turn dailies into weeklies. I will summon her though, and give her more cool stuff. Girl, she's so cute.
Hi, Endman! Here to watch my rehearsal? I've just perfected 2 tricky gliding sets I've designed. Don't worry. My thanks.
Originium will carve a path for
Is
us.
she doing the whole 9 yards with that act?
Yay! How's this for a cute pose?
Very adorable.
I understood it in a flash! Just like a star igniting my soul. Ding! I'm becoming quite the luminary, aren't I?
So I would like to play the new character. So I'm going to change my loadout. Sorry, Rossi.
To show Enmin what I'm made of.
I'm gonna sub in the new girl for a little while.
Twinkle, twinkle. My latest performance is about to start.
Yo, she is so pretty. Before I do anything, no. Let's do this. No, not that. This. Get those, gear pieces. Definitely gonna need those. That's everyone at half health. Oh, she's a healer? Right, she's a healer. Forgot.
Here's on me.
I don't know what to think about this. So, do I just like go around and heal my allies? Keep them in the circle? Is that it?
Don't stop, keep moving. True knowledge is born of practice.
Okay. She's gonna be a great off-field character. Or well, not off-field, but not controlled. Not your main controlled character.
You can't escape this. Perfect distance. I spot an opening. Perfect distance win.
精尽无声，流电彻云。
I think it's awesome, by the way, that she actually talks Chinese in some of her voice lines, like even though it's in English. I should be dead. So she has a different circle for her ultimate. Can you increase the range of that? I will take that, thank you. Wait, where'd this go? Did it just go into my inventory?
Originium will carve a path for us.
Where'd it go? I need it. I need it.
Yay! How's this?
I'm confused. This AIC field work. Okay.
Originium will carve a path for us.
I mean, it's not very good stuff, but it's like, it will get you by.
It's my first time wearing this stage gear. Maybe I should come up with a few dance moves to go with it?
She's about to have a shit ton, a metric
It's my first time
shit ton
wearing
of
this stage
ultimate
gear.
gain efficiency.
Maybe I should come up with a few dance moves to go with it?
Bro, she's so adorable. I love ponytails. I'm wearing my hair in a ponytail right now, as a matter of fact. Oh my god. Hen? Jesus. Here, have some extras, both of you. I'm gonna have to thank Akka for giving me the assist. I haven't been sending assists out at all. Like, I'm barely doing dailies right now. Okie dokie. Let's do some story. Story time! I don't know why I keep looking up at the camera thingy. Yes, I know why I'm looking up at the camera thingy. Because I'm dumb. Oh, was the whole chat history still over there? Wow, it is. Yeah, it's just rapidly disappearing now, though.
There's something over there. I can't take my eyes off it.
Oh boy, here we go. My inventory full of junk real quick before we go anywhere. Yes, it is full of junk. I don't want to go all the way back, so I'm just going to do this. There. I'm going to just leave it there, too.
Getting colder.
I remember this road, when it looked better than this.
Bro, this game is so pretty.
We have arrived.
Creepy place is creepy. So that's the very large rift, I guess.
These ruins were once Wuling's.
No. Even now, they remain part of Wuling.
God damn it, Jay.
It is the weeping wound in every Wulinger's heart. The missing half torn from our
Boing,
side.
boing, boing. I know y'all were looking at the same thing I was looking at.
Today, we shall retake that missing half of Wuling.
This position is too close to the very large rift. Some blight masses have changed a lot with time.
Blight miasma. The miasma covers almost the entirety of the zone. Even the Tianshi could not survive for long within it.
This is far more severe than what we saw at Yinlong Pass. We must figure out a way to overcome it.
This is why I'm here. Could you repeat the plan, Tianshi?
First, we'll need a sentry base. The Tianshi will raise our first Tianshi pillar there. Lady Si has cleared up the nearby miasma. The Yinglongs have verified a suitable location.
Come here, brother.
Follow me.
Come here. Kitty, come now.
Since that incident 10 years ago, this is Wuling's largest operation in the zone.
Everyone looks really serious.
10 years of waiting. I know the pain that can bring. Let's go and see how we can help, Endman.
I think the first thing I'm gonna do
to be ready. This is
increase the volume a little bit. That's a funny resolution. Okay, I just need to turn up my headset a little bit, I guess. I should probably turn sound effects down a wee bit. And maybe music as well.
Oh yes, pet me. Ah.
Thank you for that, bats. Hi, Thal. I have a friend request. I have 2 friend requests.
Really impressive.
Hitman! Yo, I really hope they let us take off the fucking mask soon. Hate the goddamn mask. Yo, what's up, Steffi? Welcome in. I'm good. We just switched over to Arknights to do some story time.
The first step to retaking our homes. Endman, the Tianshi Pillar array has been deployed successfully. The drones are operating well. They can monitor the zone from a safe distance. Arcane and her Yinglong
I do
special
remember
task
that.
force are scouting out the miasma. Hope things go well for them. Once the information report is done, we can officially
do they have a skirt
verify
swimsuit
our
option?
course of action.
They only have normal skirts? What they do have?
You're right. Memories did bring me here, but not for the sake of sentimentality. Endman, do you remember that crying girl?
I don't know what a Flynn is.
This is a day that the girl
I'm sorry, I don't play Genshin. I don't know a lot of Genshin stuff.
She imagined it.
Oh my lord.
Just so she could wipe her tears and move onwards.
You're joking.
But when the day finally comes, she must once again weigh the lives of the many on the
Booty
scales.
shorts. We like booty shorts here.
Doing good enough already.
Hi, Katie.
And I thought you promised that we'd do this side by side.
I suppose I did.
Tianchi, data compilation is complete. We've got miasma and clusters of blight shades along the road.
Arknights,
And the worst thing is,
Endman,
picked up riff reactions.
English, VA.
Rift.
On countless occasions, the rifts blocked the Yinglongs, preventing them from getting deeper into the zone. However, things are now very different.
I want to see what other work she's done.
Tell everyone that our operation starts here.
Oh, is she the new Stell?
Lethal Blight miasma now blankets most of the North Wuling exclusion zone. The very large rift lies beyond that gorge. We need to cross it to achieve mission success. Arcane and the Yinglongs shall be our vanguards and sweep aside the obstacles of this operation.
The Endfield Crisis Team shall assist the Yinglongs. The Administrator and Shiranite Nexus are the keys to this operation.
Yes. Based on the new data, we must take Tanjian Hull, Shiranite Research Labs, and the Celestial Column. They're perfect positions for deploying
Hey, what's up,
our
Mr.
sentry
Gabby?
base.
Welcome in. Thank God. How did this miracle happen? What do you mean?
There are miasma-emitting rifts along
Don't make
the
me pull
way.
14 back up. I'll do
You
it.
can use the Shiranite Nexus to suppress them, and the Yinglong's facilities can help as well. Once the miasma dissipates, my Tianshi and I shall escort the Tianshi Pillar to the front line and deploy a new sentry base. Our final step is to create a path to the very large rift. A bridge shall be built at the Shiranite Research Labs to overcome the final obstacle. I hereby name this Operation Homecoming. The path ahead may challenge us, but it is the path that leads us home. Together, we shall seal the very large rift so that every displaced Wulinger can rebuild their homes.
home.
Let's go! We've been preparing for this very day! Yeah, we have the best support ever!
Endman, once again, I shall look to your guidance as you take the lead. Are you ready? You've offered Wuling so much help. Perhaps Wuling is not just a home for Wulingers, but for us.
Has our king called us yet? She's moving really slow today.
You sound worried about her.
Got a kitty on my lap.
Not being able to help makes me feel bad.
The Tianshi will focus on building the sentry base. Until Arcane returns, they might appreciate your help.
Sounds like a great idea. Alrighty, let's see what we can do. Let's go and see who needs help.
Stay vigilant. This operation is no cakewalk. Emin? Oh, I suppose my boss sent you here? I don't know anyone who's more stressed out than she is. She never changes. Always thinking about others. Wish she could give herself a break. No worries. Nothing much going on here. My watch guards will keep the perimeter safe.
Hey, what's up, Asia? Welcome
and
in.
I think my boss might need your... Well, I guess you already given her a huge break by patrolling on her behalf. Just doing what I'm expected to. Boss feels a lot safer with you around. Things will get serious real soon. Chen, try to keep it together.
Always ready for action.
With Team Endfield on our side, the rift and the zone will be non-issue soon enough. All's good on my side. Feel free to
Home
check
from
the
work?
other places.
Yo, that's Pog.
Edmund.
A cry? What happened?
Dong dong.
I'm so sorry, Supreme Chief. I didn't see your tail. It hurts like hell. Watch it, girl. We're barely there and you've messed up 10 times. The dark mask! What a coincidence. So, why are you here?
Dark Mask. You didn't catch me doing curious things, I promise.
Shh! Keep it down! If the mad woman finds me here, she'll go crazy again! Anyway, heard that you were ending a very large rift for good. So I, the Supreme Chief of Qingwu, decided to help! Captivating, huh? Enough! I'm not here to help the Wulingers. 10 years ago, that blighted gash really wrecked us. Qingwu Stockade is not gonna let that slide. That stupid rift is why my stockade and Wuling City got into such a mess. So I, Chief Tong Tong, I'm gonna permakill this big stinker and return peace to the stockade.
Permakill? How do you permakill a rift?
Apologies. I tried explaining things to her, but Chief's idea of a rift might be a little different than the actual one. Chief also said, if Big Bro Ran Yi lived to see this day, he might... Stop talking about me already. Anyway,
She got some
I won't
nice
cause the mad
boobs.
woman any trouble. You have my
Yo,
word.
yo, I'm kind of covering them up a little bit, but
why don't
damn.
you talk to the hotbod boss over
Girl
there?
over here.
He looks troubled.
Got it. Thank you, Tung Tung.
Why thank me? It's what I do. Don't forget that I'm your chief, Dark Mask.
Say, do you think Mifu knew that Tung Tung...
She probably noticed, but chose not to say anything about it.
I don't get it. Anyway, let's see what Uncle Pan is worried about.
Kitty playing with my hair now. Ooh, piece candy. Ooh, piece candy.
Look at your signboard and the countertop. I could hardly recognize it.
What is this place?
Oh, Admin, you're here. A small April. Food was just okay, but their osmanthus brew was magical. The aroma took me in, and I got to meet Olsen. That was the start of a 10-year friendship.
Is Olsen...
Olsen spent his entire life running the Itray. I visited this place daily when I was young. A cask of coal and 2 appetizers were enough to brag and boast hours away. I used to tell everyone that I, Han Yuan, would be the one to end the rift. People in the store would just laugh and ask if I was going to hack it to pieces with a cleaver. Only that Olsen didn't laugh. He even said that if I pull it off, he'd open a special vintage to celebrate. He knew I had a thirst for coal. Well, I'm here. The Itray and coal are here too. But Olsen, you're really missing the show. And I made a promise to my old friend that we'd seal the rift. This cask is the only thing I found in this place. The seal held pretty nicely. I guess I was just blowing hot air. I don't deserve the call.
No one can seal the very large rift alone. But you should pay your debts to Old Sen, since you owe him.
Very well said. Gotta settle the business myself. All this waiting made me a lazy bum. That's it. Yeah, you ugly rift. 10 blinded years. 10. Your old man Japan is gonna end you.
Isn't that Li Zhuyan and Li Feng?
Impossible.
But I can follow Captain Me around.
I can't stop playing with my kitty.
For anything zone-related, the Watchguards will follow the Yinglong's command.
Mwah. My baby kitty.
What happened?
My baby kitty.
Nothing. I might have overstepped my boundaries. Can't blame Task Leader Arcane for that.
The boy wants to find his parents' belongings.
Yeah.
Say, you two actually know each other?
Wuling was short on resources back then. The only medical facility was an emergency clinic. The surviving children know each other pretty well.
That's why I'm asking. Everyone's contributing while I've been made to wait. I can't even get my parents...
It's all right. Once Jian Shuang's plans are completed, you'll get to return to the zone.
Chen is right. For now, maybe it's best you stay at the sentry base and help out.
I understand, but... Apologies. I got ahead of myself. I'll head back and help.
Do you still remember what this area used to be?
This area? Sorry. My memories are fuzzy.
I remember. There was a bun shop that children loved. Across from it was a courtyard where the grown-ups played mahjong. If you accidentally fall into the courtyard, they'd cuss you out till your ears rang. Visit them again the next day, and they'd give you a bag of sweets.
That does ring a bell.
You were the youngest, and the most terribly injured. I thought you'd never make it. But you did it, and you're living life to the fullest. Your achievements are no less than mine.
So, you and the Endmen will succeed, right?
When we do, everyone who witnessed the tragedy will be allowed to return and find the things they had lost.
Yeah.
Arcane, while you weren't around, Qianshu Zhuang planned the operation.
I know. The Yinglongs have identified a path to enter the heart of the zone. Miasma concentration is way higher. The ruins are sinking, and the geography is hostile. We also have...
Blight shades?
Yes. As the very large rift becomes more active, Blightshade manifestations become increasingly abnormal.
So that's why you turned down Li Feng. You were worried that he might face blight shades of his parents.
He was too young. The disaster gave him only sorrow, instead of hate and denial. One cannot simply fight the blight or blight shades with blunt force or violence. You also need a powerful will. Furthermore, we're uncertain about how the zone may have changed.
Things we should keep in mind. Endman, I believe this calls for a more prudent approach.
Mwah. Here you go. You lay down with the other kitty.
We should press forward and be watchful of the surroundings.
Arcane! Your wounds still haven't healed.
Good.
Why do you insist on pushing yourself?
I said, I'm all right. A short break is all I need.
Piece of candy. Piece of candy. Piece of candy. Piece of candy.
Hey.
There's a stash out here.
A Tianxia pillar. How long has it been left here?
8 years ago, instructors Shore and Jewel were the first to arrive here. It was our first survey after the miasma settled. Surveyors after them treated the pillar as a marker and called it the boundary. It is the starting point of most missions and the final refuge for many Yinglongs. Every Yinglong knows that beyond this point lies a land that eats people alive. It has witnessed the life and death of numerous Yinglongs.
Uh-oh.
And it shall see how it all ends. Send them on their way.
Formation in place. Meet your end here.
Now we'll need to deal with these obstacles.
Can't you just blast them apart with your weapons?
The local area feels structurally unsound. I advise against that.
So what now? Do we have to carry them off one piece at a time?
Arcane, have you reached the boundary?
Yes, a collapsed facility is blocking the road.
That is consistent with our visual intel. Yenning is arriving at your location. She'll handle the obstacles.
I finally caught up. Here, Fang Yi told me to give you these.
Parts for the Aero Salvager. The plan is back on schedule.
Yeah, Fang Yi told me Supervisor Perlica requested these. They can be used if the ambient miasma makes drones inoperable.
And they came at a time of serious need.
So let's get this problem sorted out ASAP. Crossing the boundary is when the real battle begins.
Aero Salvager can now be crafted? I don't have any. I guess you just want me to craft some gas extractors. How am I supposed to power this shit?
Crafting the Aero Salvager requires...
Power it with love? My ass.
gas.
I guess they don't take, What are you expecting me to fill every one of these by hand? And fuck this shit. Oh, you can do this. That makes it easier.
Time to move the obstacles aside.
The salvager must...
Yeah, I hear it, kitty, too.
This step is mandatory.
All set. So, craft the salvager with canisters and parts, right? Right on it.
I don't see a kitty, but I hear a kitty. Is that a new kind of puzzle that we'll get to do? Well, where to go?
We can now press forward. But
What kind of magical
can the
bullshit?
Chancellor fit through this trail?
Once the miasma dissipates, the main force can use machinery to clear a path.
Instructors, my dear seniors, this may be the last time. This
Oh no, you stepped on the kitty's tail.
If the boundary is the starting point of many missions, then you must have
Yo,
been here many
imagine
times.
Imagine you're dating a cat
Yes.
girl.
After every mission,
And
the list
she's
of
just
names
kind
to
of
remember
sprawled out
only
on the
grows longer.
floor like a starfish.
My name should have been on
And
it
it's
a
in the
long time
dark.
ago.
Like you could see her, but you can't see her tail. You step on her tail. Oh my
Why are
god.
you thinking like that?
Since the day I was saved, I felt as though I never really left the zone.
You're like Li Feng. One of those.
I was the only one who survived the depths. One after another. Many people carried me like a torch till I was safely outside. They gave me their miasma protection device. When one fell, another took over. They trudged through the collapsing gorge, Tanjiang Hall, and finally arrived here. This isn't just the starting point of my survival. I've
Do
chosen
you think she would
as
make
my
you sleep
resting
on the
place.
sofa?
As for the other tasks, Tian Shizhuang and her group.
Oh shit.
Who's that?
What happened?
Nothing. There are residual blight shades. Summit will handle them. Endman. Like other blight phenomena, the miasma can also interfere with communications. I am the only one with actual field experience fighting the miasma. Should anything happen, my first order is to keep you safe. Hope you remember, as long as you and the Serenite Nexus survive, there is hope for all of this.
Are you planning to handle this like how you did with Ardashir? At a resting place of your choosing?
To keep you safe. And when necessary.
I understand.
Good. The operation shall continue. Let's go.
Did something seal the gate? Wait, the Shirenite Nexus.
The alluvial energy entities
Oh, that's
might be
neat.
blight-related. That's why the Shirenite Nexus responded.
Oh neat, we can just recharge up.
Yinglong pillar. The Yinglongs who came here left it here. Try using the Serenite Nexus to activate the Serenite within it and ward off the miasma.
Deploying safe points in the thick of a blight miasma. It must have been difficult.
It was. Hillock was responsible for this area.
Formation in place. You two end here.
So chat, is this, by the way, that whole sleeping on sofa thing, is this where I admit that I have never in my life shared a bed with someone
She
else?
sent the deployment coordinates to Instructor Drool before she fell. It was 2 months after you left.
I don't know what it would be like to like actually have a partner in bed all the time, every night.
Area formation in place. Strike and suppress. Take your end.
But I'm... Chaotic would be under the bed. I don't know if I would be pleasant to have in bed though.
This is the way.
Like I toss and turn a lot. I have a full-size bed, and I feel like that would not be big enough for 2 people. Especially since I can just like roll around and just you would be off the side of the bed. What's this? Oh, I can't do that one.
Look, it's a rift releasing the miasma.
Use the Shiranite Nexus. If it works, it
I think it's working. The miasma's dissipating.
Light Shades, don't let them near the Shiranite Nexus.
Clean and slick. Nice move. I'm in sync with the team. Breach! Breach! Deploy formation, I'll cover you. Strike at the back.
There sure are a lot of them. I would like to think that it would be nice to have someone else like in bed. I feel like I would be a snuggler, but I also worry that I would just be awful to share a bed with because of how much I toss and turn. Like I flip back and forth a lot.
Arcane, what is your status?
Like I'm a side
Situation
sleeper,
normal.
and I like switch which side I sleep on like several times a night.
Miasma is dissipating. The Tianshi convoy will arrive shortly. But Tanjian Hall is deeper in the zone. We're counting on you to secure that area.
Lee?
Stick to code names during operations. What is it? Found something?
Nothing. I just thought you'd be a little more excited when they announced the start of Operation Homecoming.
Of course I'm excited. We've been waiting for this day long enough.
So you just kept
Yeah,
your
but how
stuff
much
inside?
space are those 2 double beds gonna take up?
You could rely on the Endman and me a bit more.
Save the camaraderie for later, when we actually survive this.
Hey, are you really alright?
Wuling Tanjian Hall is up there. Not too far away. Still remember the place?
Of course.
I know my
The
room,
instructor
my
Chu
bedroom
founded
wouldn't be big
Tianjian
enough for
Hall.
that.
Back when we were both disciples, we even made a bet about who would dive into the zone and reach this place first.
Then focus on the mission. If the Blight Shades were indeed info fragments left from an ether rupture, you should know what we'll be facing soon.
Alright, keep going. By the way, Arcane got a nice booty.
This is what is left of Tanjian Hall.
I probably am never going to buy a house.
So this is where our ancestors first.
Buying a
used
house
their
is for
swords.
people with a
And
stable
also where their
income.
swords were laid to rest.
Not for broke fucks like me.
tree. We meet again. The years have twisted this land. Yet, this withered tree remains, as though nothing's changed.
Wuling Tanjian Hall. It looks quite different from the one in Hongshan. Is this your school?
Technically, I do
Not just
own.
me.
I
An
will
entire
own a
generation of
house
Wulingers grew up here.
when my grandma dies.
The first
I'm
cohort
just kind of
the
hoping
Yingling
that's not
Central
going to be
Task
for a
Force
while.
was mostly locals. Children of the scientific surveillance team. They once studied and learned to fight in these ruins. Ironically, this also became a key objective of the surveillance mission.
Ironically.
Mansion, Rot, Hillock, and others. They all became students of Tanjian Hall under this tree. Some of them became Tianshi. Others joined the Yinglongs. They ran surveys and scouting missions just to get back to this tree. Hardly any of them completed the survey missions unscathed. Most of the children who grew up here also died here. Endman, Tanjian Hall is the final safe zone verified by YSTF. Beyond this point is a dangerous area that devoured the lives of numerous Yinglongs. We'd best be prepared. Chen, radio Tianshi Zhuang and have her stop the main group.
Ah. Okay. I got a connection.
Our priority is to eliminate all obstacles near Tanjian Hall and ensure it becomes our next sentry base.
We're on top of that.
I'm back. Everyone. Something doesn't feel right here. Make ready. Is this how you want your farewells?
Arcane, they're just...
I know.
That last thing she said, "I'm back, everyone." There is so much weight in that.
Take this place again.
Arcane, calm yourself. Breach!
My mission ends here.
Break! Area clear.
Quiet.
Hey, you alright?
These voices.
This is the mission of Yinglong. It outweighs life itself.
You did the right thing. I don't understand. What did I do?
You have passed. From this day forth, you are one of the Yinglongs.
Girl is losing it.
What did I do wrong?
Head leader!
You need a break.
I'm sorry, Summit. I was out of it.
Why? Over a small thing like this? This isn't like you, task leader.
What is it?
Are you sure you can be a vanguard in this state?
It's my fault. I could have hurt Summit. There's no excuse for that.
No one's asking for an excuse. That doesn't matter. I just need you to remember what your duties are.
Go ahead. Tell me. What are my duties?
Try slowing down. We need a well-prepared and reliable task leader. We need you to be that.
You...
She's right, task leader. You are overstretched. Maintaining proper readiness is also part of the fight.
Let the Inmen talk!
If this is everyone's consensus...
I hate it when they
I'll
don't give the
concede.
Inmen a line when she clearly should have a line.
Endman, thank you for just then. If I've caused you any trouble, that would have completely defeated my purpose.
My thanks too, admin. That hit could have landed me in the hospital for at least 2 weeks.
Pale Blightshade.
What?
Pale? Have we seen those kinds of Blightshades before?
Ether activity spikes in the exclusion zone. Anything could happen.
This warrants a closer look. Endman, we should move. Comb the area. The issue with the Blightshades must be resolved to secure the sentry base.
Piece of candy. I see a treasure chest!
Are appearing more frequently.
Is it because we're closer to the rift? Because too many fell here?
I know they're just copies, but...
Here I command the ebb and flow!
Don't blink! The star is rising!
A lot of swords.
The make and model of these weapons.
Just like us. The Yinglongs who came before us had to fight their own too. Some of them failed to defeat their predecessors.
Imagine having to fight former teammates over and over again. This is cruelty.
No. We know very well that the Blightshades are just information fragments. Neutralizing them might be uncomfortable, but not unbearable.
That's why it's cruel! The uncomfortable part.
Those familiar faces.
And the fact that you have to do it.
Showed up repeatedly.
Bearable uncomfort is cruel.
They had fallen, and with great suffering. The things that hurt are actually the memories.
That's the point.
Memories. During moments I failed to recall, how many of my companions departed this world. Those who once trusted me.
Endman, I did not mean to.
No, this just proves the strength of the Yinglungs. You risked your lives and faced your most painful memories, yet never thought about giving up on your homes. I too aspire to be like you, and fight for something truly beautiful.
I did not expect you to say those words, Endman. I just... Thank you.
Arcane, behind you.
Instructor Jewel?
Was that Instructor Jew's Blight Shade? Who was the other one?
He didn't attack us.
Nani?
Something might be over there. We should follow.
Wait, Instructor Jew? Hey, wait for us!
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Chat, do you guys like candy? I'd love something sweet right about now. Candy good. I'd like some Skittles. Or chocolate. Me too. I used to eat a lot sweets back then too. Oh shit.
Instructor Jewel, are you asking me to free these poor souls?
I didn't last many semesters, but I'm still a fellow disciple of Instructor Jew.
I thought you came up with your own swordmancy.
Well, the instructors called that a real talent.
I'll cover you! Strike at the back!
Show's over!
This is the last of them.
What the fuck? Yo, get out of here. I'm tempted to make some,
You still good?
make a peanut butter sandwich.
Look after yourself.
The Bell of Three Presences? So, Tanjin Hall had one of those too.
This room used to be called the Morning Bell Lodge. It was the only facility capable of forecasting blight disasters during the early days of the Women's Science Station.
Baby?
I don't know if they built Tanjin Hall around the bell, or if they moved the bell into the school after it was built. I only remember listening to the instructor's lectures beneath the bell. He was my instructor. He taught me to read, to fight, and to carry myself properly. After I was saved, he was the only person I still knew. After I joined the Yinlong, he became me and Chen's instructor. I'm alive because of him and the other senior Yinlongs. I never thought I'd see him again here. Like this.
He seems to be leading us somewhere.
I'm going to make some peanut butter crackers.
What are you trying to show us?
Wait!
Task leader, what's that sound?
Blitz crash. She's here too.
Who's Blitz Crash?
A howler beast I picked up from the wilderness. She later became part of Tanjiang Hall. Now, will you join me and send her off?
Get down! This is my food, kitty. Chat, you know those little peanut butter cracker sandwich things that you can get in packages at like gas stations and stuff? Yeah, that's basically what I'm making right now. I'm just taking some crackers, putting peanut butter on them, and then putting a cracker on top of it. I'm just kind of hoping they taste good.
Something's off. The results don't match the expected model.
Surely they'll be good. Making you feel snacky? Mission accomplished. After all, it's your streamer's job to tease you. I'm not doing my job right if I'm not making you hungry or horny or something. The two most important H's. Hungry and horny. Get down! Damn, do not climb my leg! I ain't giving y'all any more food. I've fed y'all 3 times today.
A strong impulse for destruction. We cannot let the Tianshi convoy get too close. Maybe I should have left her in the mountains.
Ooh, what's this?
You don't want to leave? Fine.
A hush of thunder, a streak of rain.
Switch. Are you saying Switch because I said on Blue Sky? Because of what I said on Blue Sky? The cracker peanut butter thingies are good.
Oh yes, pet me. Ah.
Hi, Thou. Unlurk. Oh yeah, you did accuse me of being a bottom. I mean, I'm a bottom sometimes.
Shouldn't be any blight shades left nearby. The threat has been neutralized for now. Inform Tianshi Zhuang that we will wait for their arrival at this location. Careful.
You brought us to Blitzcrash and these blight shades. Are you trying to guide us and clean up the local threat? Are you still upholding your duty as Yinglong and trying to assist us? Instructor Jewel, answer me. It seems you're just a blight shade.
Maybe he can't talk.
Lee, can blight shades run away like this?
It's my first time, but I won't let him go.
Did he lead us here on purpose?
Hold. He stopped.
What's he up to now?
He wants to fight.
Ah. Hell yeah. This is awesome.
You've done pretty well.
Oh. It spoke.
Lee, did you hear that?
Yes. If the blight
Yeah,
shades
what's
were
up,
just
Miko?
info
Welcome me in.
fragments, those words. Instructor Zhu was among the first Yinglongs to arrive at Wuling. He personally founded this Tanjian Hall. He didn't just instruct the Yinglongs.
Here, why you cook tacos?
Many
Ooh,
watch guards and
tacos. I want
Tianshi
some.
took his lessons as well.
Tacos are
And if a
good.
great disciple like you came to see him off, I bet he could finally rest in peace.
What you mean, like both of you?
Truth is, Instructor Zhu's favorite disciple was always you.
What?
That day, when you reported to the Yinglongs, remember what you said to Instructor Zhu?
Not really. I just remember you asked something.
I asked you why you joined the Yinglongs. You're not a Wulinger and knew nothing about our mission in the exclusion zone. You said, I want to travel to every dangerous place on Talos 2 and fight injustice wherever I see it.
Ah, I remember! And you told me I was being childish.
Well, she kind of was.
Well, congratulations. I still do.
Why you... Ugh. Why are you suddenly talking about this?
Because it suddenly came to mind. To help the other victims of the Blight. Instructor Zhu. Since when did I stop caring about that? Did it start here?
Hey, you spacing out again?
You actually lived up to your words.
Huh? What is she up to now? Hey, slow down! Chancellor Zhuang and the main force are arriving soon.
So, chat, you guys remember when I was talking about how Tong Tong and Mifu are a thing? I think I'm gonna start saying Chin and Arcane are a thing. Hi, Mumi, welcome in. I see that lurky.
The local threats to Tanjin Hall have largely been neutralized. This will serve as our new sentry base to support our forces. True heroes of Wuling. Without them to pave the way, reaching this point would have been all but impossible for us. Once this is all over, we'll bring them home.
But as the situation stands, our only way is forward.
We've reviewed the files recovered by the Yinglongs and prepared our data solution for Shiranite Nexus expansion.
If prudence is our choice, performance boosting the Shiranite Nexus will be the most effective solution. We should be fully prepared before our next move.
The very large rift. The epicenter of this
I
terrible
just got to watch
disaster
my
is
cat do
within
something
reach.
silly. Cats are so clumsy.
Of course. We cannot afford any mistakes as we prepare to enter the concentrated miasma. Go ahead if there are other things you want to do, Endman. Tianshi Zhuang and I will organize the crew and get things out of the way. We'll set off once you're all set.
I'm a little worried about Arcane and Chen. They just had a tough time.
So we're just gonna very quickly upgrade the... Really? Well, god damn it. I need 10 cuprium canisters. Hello, fuck they expect me to craft shit out here.
Enmin, you're here. I'm just thinking about things. When they told me that I wouldn't become an Yinglang, I felt really, really bad about it. But I gradually found out that becoming an Yinglang wasn't really that important. You know, being myself and doing things my own way, that's probably the best thing for me. I'm just kind of worried about Arcane. I don't think I know her at all. As we go deeper into the zone, it feels as though she's turning into someone else. There are times when I couldn't see any life in her eyes. She's letting her Yinglang duties crush her and everything else. When I look at her, it feels as though I'm looking at those blight shades. Maybe she thinks it'd be alright to fall in this operation. I just prefer the Lija Yang I once knew, and not this Arcane. Enmin, if things happen and she starts getting some really stupid ideas, please.
God damn it, Sal.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to call a lead mod in to put you in horny jail. When there's already two, oh my god.
I'm resting, since it's what everyone wants. Do you need me for something? Someone must navigate this miasma-choked place. I am the best there is, so I must bear with it. I'm a task leader of the YSTF. I'm far more used to such levels of operational intensity than you can imagine. We have already witnessed the sacrifices of so many predecessors. Here comes the cruel jest. The battle has only just begun. Endman, you and Chen are quite alike in some aspects.
Let the admin have voice lines. God
When
damn
it
it.
comes to fulfilling your ideals and visions. But when things become unforgiving, not only do we need to make the right choice, we need someone to make the cruel choice. You might not approve of this notion right now, Yet it is exactly where I stand my ground. Starting from the day I crawled out of the ruins, it became
I want
the
voice
only
lines.
thing on my list.
Fuck body language. She has a pretty voice. You can get a lot of emotion out of voice. So, did we ever actually unlock this space? Because I kind of need it. Can I just go there, maybe? Outpost. Not voice. Don't care. That should be enough. Am I still playing in NT? Yeah. It's not all the time. There's a lot of stuff I didn't finish that I probably should. But fuck it. So cuprium plus energen equals cuprium canister. Yeah, we need to get that started. Okay, so I need to pipe these up there now. There's a bunch of these. 300 meters, Jesus. Wait, how do I get back up? Oh, this thing. Right, you need water for this shit. I forgot. Wait, I need a fluid pump. Do I have one? I have a fluid pump. Okay. Wait, did that say STD mode? It says STD mode. Okay, that's funny. That's unnecessarily funny. I gotta change this. This ain't gonna work.
Oh yes, pet me. Ah.
Thank you for that, Pats! I also hear kitties. I know not where they come from. Okay. We are in business. Definitely have enough of those now. Wait, do they have to be filled with what you call it? Oh shit, hold on. They do, fuck. I need a filling unit now. Yuck me a running. Ow.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Kitty. Kitty, kitty. I hear the kitty. Oh, I have enough. Fog me. Upgrade-o. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. What is the latest upgrade thingy? What is it? Packaging unit? No. It's gotta be gearing, then. Where's the gearing unit? Ah, there it is. But there's not a new kind. I just don't have the patterns to craft the gear. Okay. Hyrolite? Oh. Okay, I see. Well, anyway, I'll worry about that some other time. Actually, I think I'm gonna worry about all of this some other time. Because I'm getting EP, and I think I want to go to bed. Bed is good. I think I'm probably gonna chill, wind down, work on my book in the meantime too. But yeah, what is this? Cuprium. Why don't we chill and like do a little unlocking here? We can wind down on stream a little bit. I need more of these. I get all the ones back here. Yeah, I did. There's 4 to get here somewhere. I need 3 though. That's not enough. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get to it until I do more story, and I don't want to do that. Well, chat, I'm going to call it a wow. Look at all these cloggages. All the liquids are clogged. Hope we'll have a shit ton of everything from here next time I log on. Anywho, hope y'all have a good rest of your night. I'll be back tomorrow night with maybe more of this, I don't know. Or maybe an NTE, because Zonko. Don't know, we'll see. Hope y'all have a good night. Bye-bye.